All right. Project ICEMAN. I'm a little worried. I just said that in chat, but I'm a little worried about this one. Yeah. Little concerned. Now let's get this started. Ice. I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, hold on, let me resize. It's always different, isn't it? There we go. Tahiti. All right, so if anyone hasn't seen the other episodes, we're in a submarine now. We are no longer on the island of Tahiti. We're bringing it up to periscope depth. Good, John. Let's see what's out there. All right. Everything looks good. So we just finally made it through the Straits of Gibraltar to the slash stand. Let's do slash stand, like I'm playing the MMO or something. This is the captain, Westland. Well, that's us. The captain explains, "Come over here and take a look at this. It looks like we have more on our hands than we anticipated," he states. "There's a gunboat out there keeping close watch on the entrance to the harbor. Go ahead and take a look." I'm afraid we've done something wrong or the game is broken. Look periscope. Because every time we do this, there is nothing. There is no gunboat. There is an oil rig. But it is moving. You can see the degrees changing. So there's a lot of water behind us. Some clouds. That's a thing. Oil rig. And we look at, I said Tahiti. I meant Tunisia. I'm so sorry. Tahiti's where we started. And then we can look here, but I don't see a boat. I'm not sure if something's broken. We've gone 100 and 180. We've gone 360 degrees. And there's really no way for me to know unless someone tells me. So, okay, we looked. Look, Tunisia. Look, harbor. Look. Look, boat. Look around. Look, island. Zoom in. No, doesn't understand zoom. Magnify. No, it doesn't understand magnify. And worse, if we come out of this, the captain's gone. Nothing happens at all. Land ho, that's right. But he told us to look at the boat, and there's not a boat. I'm gonna circle again. Maybe it just shows up sometimes. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Look oil. Look oil. Oil rig. Typing. I thought about maybe we should check the manual. Is there something? Did we do that already? Is there something about like using the periscope? Periscope. Use your periscopes to determine the exact location of an object on the surface. Use the left and right arrow keys to adjust the heading of the scope. When you locate an object, take note as to its locations. Scope should only be used at periscope depth, 70 meters or feet. Sorry. Severe damage may occur if the attack scope is used in speeds less in excess of 5 knots. Severe damage can occur if the observation scope is used at speeds in excess of 12 knots. The observation scope. Observation scope? Use observation scope. Yeah. I don't know why I went back this way. That seems sort of silly. Okay. So let's just leave. Let's see if I can do it here. Use observation scope. Use scope. Have we tried talking to the thing? Numlock? Numlock. What? There we go. Huh. I tried it with the light on and the light off, and it did 7 both. Maybe there's lag. I don't know. Talk radio man. Good day, Commander, he says. No messages at this time, sir. Talk sonar man. What can I do for you, sir? I don't know. Now, if I sit back down in the chair, it fails us. We die, which is not fun. I would have thought the captain maybe retired to his quarters for some reason to chat. But nada. And he's not in our room either. And yes, I know these are outrageous rooms for the old submarine, but nothing in there. It's like I don't know what it's trying to do. And there's no noise. Why is that? Like, that's not normal. Normally, there's some sort of noise happening in the ship. That's why I think it's broken. I think something didn't trigger. Let's try to reload sub-destroyed, and we'll follow this ship or whatever. 5 out of 5. Hey, we did better. So we're directly underneath the whatever. Let's save this as a different one. Icebergs dodged, I guess. No, how about destroyer destroyed? How about fighting the ship? That makes sense. And we'll change it to following the ship. So this ship is guiding us in through the straits over to Tunisia. All right, so we're going to want to follow it. We're going to want to slow down. Slow down faster. Not the sub-in time, not the subscription time. That's fair. Although I'm not doing very good because this thing goes way too fast. Yeah, the ship moves at an irritating rate of between all slow and a third ahead, which I can't quite ever land on. I'm going to get a very bad score on this one, I can tell. Yeah, we lost contact. I got a very bad score. The score was so bad that it didn't exist. Let's just immediately slow down. How are you doing, Uber Kitten and Retro Demiurgy? I'm restarting from here because I think it's broken or something. Honestly, why isn't there sound now either? It's so weird, this game. Just starting your shift. Excellent. It's a little late for starting a shift. Now, I know you're in a more reasonable time zone. We lost contact. I'm going to go full reverse. Like, come on. We've got to slow down. It goes like 12, and there's no way to get this thing to go 12. It's not made for going 12. And the slower you go, the slower you turn, which I mean makes sense, but it's frustrating. Also, I am surprised to see that this turns, and someone with real sub experience, I would have thought that a sub mostly uses the equivalent of like a rudder to turn, but this thing appears to turn like an airplane by actually using its, you see it's like the whole thing, does the whole thing just list to the side to turn? I mean, I guess it would be nice to be able to do that if you needed to, but I would have thought they yaw mostly. Sir, we lost contact. This is so stupid because I couldn't turn fast enough. Y'all? Oh no, is that not common English phrasing? I must not have studied my Earth languages book well. Oh no, but how will you fly airplanes if you don't know that? I overturned because I was considering your statement. I knew that was about to happen. This is ridiculous. Learn to fly airplanes by crashing. That'll do it, I suppose. Maybe I shouldn't focus on staying under it, like, because I never can get under it. So it's like, you saw a picture? This game is ridiculous. Indeed. Indeedly doodly. Hard to argue with that sentiment. All right, we're just going to stay at 0 or 360, whatever. 1, sure. Let's go all ahead slow while this thing catches up. Turn, 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 turn. Turn faster. Wow. We're just now at 45. That is northeast directly. And we're not even there yet while I'm talking. And I've been trying to go east for the last, like, anyway. We're now going to have to go southeast. So I think we're about to lose it. Yeah, of course we did. Because if I go faster, I can turn fast enough. How did I ever do this? I must have been sleepy. Sometimes when I'm sleepy, I do stuff and then later I can't do it. I think we're just going to have to like circle it in a really stupid and obnoxious way while going fast. See how fast it turns at this speed, 20? But then we're like outrunning it by 1,000,000 miles. All right, it's starting to turn. And maybe not. Maybe I just am a bad driver because it looks like we're keeping up okay. Going the wrong direction, but nonetheless. I'm confused why we're not moving. There we go. Basically due east here. It's actually faster than us here now. Now we're a little faster, it looks like. Or maybe we're not. Crap. Apparently, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. We were going 5 and keeping up with it better earlier. What'd you see a picture of, though? What? We lost... I barely had 2 seconds to do anything. It should start us, like, stopped going the heading the ship is. Like, I feel like we would have at least coordinated that before taking off on this adventure. Wow, 21 is like 1,000,000 miles faster, and 20 is slightly slower. If I didn't know it was about to turn, how would have I ever done that? We're really good right now, though. Look at us. Lockstep at like 23. I think it's about to start turning south. Nope, 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 northeast. Oh my gosh, I did it wrong. Crank it. Gotta speed up, 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 gotta speed up. Don't lose sight, don't lose sight. Oh. Slow down, slow down, slow down. The Kuntz has just fired a single ping. The Kuntz is moving off at high speed, sir. 8 out of 10 navigation. Why would you spam twice, you piece of crap? Bot. I don't think any of you can see it, so that's probably why I did a noise. Wow, I just banned a bot that has almost the same name as this bot, but was not actually this bot. Bam. Okay. A million? Maybe a little bit of an exaggeration. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it says y'all didn't see those. Cool, cool. The ping from the Kuntz signals your arrival off the coast of Tunisia. You feel a tap on your shoulder and a familiar but weak voice says to you, "Well, John boy, looks like you've been putting on one heck of a one-man show. Come to periscope depth and speed and we'll have a look around," the captain directs you. Oh gosh, we're just spinning here. They don't reset your controls at all. They just interrupt you in the middle of what you're doing. So right now, this is our depth. We're waiting to get to about 70. Our speed's down to 5, which is periscope. Dang it. No. See, they screw you up with the stupid chats. There we go. 70. No. I want 70. Ah. F it. All right. We're going to replace this one with Tunisia. F it. We'll do it live. That's right. Man. All right. Let's see if this is still wrong somehow. Westland, the captain explains, "Come over here and take a look at this. It looks like we have more on our hands than we anticipated. There's a gunboat out there keeping a close watch to the entrance of the harbor. Go ahead and take a look." Look. Let's just say scope. Maybe that'll do something different. All right, so far, not great. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It started as somewhere different. Did y'all see that? We don't normally start at this angle. Oh, it starts at the angle the ship's at. Boo. Do you know what that makes me think? Is maybe we should start at 40. Maybe that's what the game is anticipating. Because that's what the island is 40. So let's reload. Well, let's do this first. See if he's still just gone and nothing happens. Yeah, I don't like that. That doesn't make sense. So let's turn this on. Let's do this. A few hours later here. I don't have a drink. Oh. Dumb. We should go this way. I don't know why I was going the other way. No! All right, let's try it faster. Maybe we can do it. Redeem hydrate. Yeah, I wish. I'm just going to stand as soon as it says. I should have kept the speed going, maybe. Longer. I think we can do it just in the nick of time if we do this right. All right, let's pull it back now, maybe. No, still too slow. It's weird. We got farther last time. This is so frustrating. I don't even know if this is going to help. Poor handling of a sub, yeah, and your recalcitrant attitude. Mission aborted. I'll just get as close as I can. I don't know what the point of any of this is anyway. Come over here, take a look. It's more anticipated. Entrance Harbor, go ahead, take a look. Look observation scope. Look scope. Hey, we're facing kind of the right way now. But seriously, if anyone wants to ease my pain, Maxilla! Sorry, I didn't see that for some reason. It like blended in with the way I have this arranged. Hey, Maxilla. If anyone wants to tell me if this is broken or if this is just some weird thing that it does. Do I do this at work? Constantly disobey your manager and have to reload every time you get fired? Although I get the feeling you're a freelancer. Ooh. I don't even have a spaceship. I wish I was a freelancer. In which case, the manager would be me. It's hard to take advice from yourself, at least for me. I don't take advice from idiots easily. Yes. No, I don't have a ship to be a freelancer. Did y'all play that game? I love Freelancer. I don't know that it was good, but I really liked it. Anyone see any ships in this harbor? Yeah, that's like the old lawyer joke, right? Well, I guess that works for a lot of professions. If you're your own client, you're an idiot. No, gosh, I bungled that one. A lawyer who defends himself has an idiot for a client. There we go. Just like a surgeon who operates on himself has an idiot or very desperate situation on their hands. Yeah. Because I mean, I could see where you'd want to self-surgeon if you're the only hope you have. Although I can't ever think of, you probably never want a self-lawyer. I guess if for some reason you're the only lawyer, but in that case I feel like you've got a leg up anyway. Something has gone wrong. And you're either totally screwed or probably fine. Well, I don't see any gunboats. Why does the lawyer not simply eat the smaller, punier lawyers? Mm. All right, well, here we are. Let's just explore the ship. We already wait. Maybe it's like, what if for some reason now he is in his quarters? Speaking of quarters, I'm annoyed that I think I already said this, didn't I? I'm annoyed that arcades don't take quarters. I preferred that. Now it's cards. It's not as fun. You know who I thought was the coolest person in the whole world? Seriously, like the coolest. When I was a kid, cards have more money in them. That's true. But the coolest person in the world when I was a kid was the change guy who had one of those little belt quarter things at the arcade. It's like, oh man, I hope when I grow up, I can have a belt quarter thing and just dispense change at will. And what's great is I'm calling it a guy. It almost definitely was like a 16-year-old, but no, I never got one. I think I saw one at my brother's house though. He had one for something. I think he sold hot dogs on the street for a little while, so he had a little change thing. He had a cart. They weren't on the street. That would be gross. I still could, I know, but there's no one to dispense the change to. No one needs quarters. Or dimes or nickels. Although the ones I saw were like all quarters because they were in an arcade. But I know that I think my brothers had like a slot for each kind. Yeah, that makes sense. That's another place you need to get change, but you don't want to fiddle around with drawers and stuff. Oh, man. This is frustrating. It's not called a sea glide. Get machine. I don't know what it's called. Look hole. Look compartment? Oh my gosh, yes. A dive vehicle. Get dive vehicle. Nice. Climb ladder. Let's just do this. Open door. Push button. Use vehicle. Sea glide away. Seagull. At least the music kicked in. So what's the point of this? Like, shouldn't the top open? Well, now you know what this room is for. That doesn't even look like us, by the by. I thought we had blonde hair in that other photo. Or brown, at least. It's for drowning. That's right. That's right. Are we soft-locked in some way that's like a bug? Westland, the captain explains. Come over here and take a look at this. It's something anticipated. Gunboat. Ask about gunboat. Ask captain. Code. Ask captain for safe code. Ask captain about gunboat. Nah. Talk to captain. Jeez. Look periscope. I need a drowning room in my mansion. I don't know. That seems dangerous. You know what creeps out? Have you ever seen those, like, and I think I don't know what they're originally for, or if this is what they're originally for, but like it's free dive training and they have a pool and then the pool like has a step and it goes into like a deeper pool and then a deeper pool. And then there's like a terrifying pit in the middle of that bottomless pit. And they go down into that. And then there's like another level below. It's terrifying. Yeah. That feels like a drowning room. I don't know. I see it on like YouTube sometimes. It'll pop up. Be like, check out this freediving training area, and it's too creepy for me. I'll look it up and put it in Discord. I'm gonna write that down because I'm famously terribly forgetful. Free dive training pool. Didn't I put the song on there finally? Did I put the song on there? I went and got it. Oh my gosh. Let me write that down. See, like that's what I said. I always forget something. Fruit song. There we go. No, I don't know. I thought I did. I remember thinking about it, and it was like a month after you asked, and I thought I ran in here and did it real quick. It's possible I got to my computer and was distracted and then forgot. I remember coming in here to do it though, so that's why I thought I had. What a weird oven. Why can't you decide how to set it? That's true. I want to know where the gunboat is. This is this broken? Someone tell me. I don't know what to do if it's not broken. We've been to all the rooms, yeah? Are there buttons to push? What's my inventory? Flare, rum bottle, explosive, microfilm, vernier caliper, hammer, open-ended wrench. Is there a room I haven't been to? Like, where are those periscopes going down to? Because from my understanding, those would be in the kitchen. No, look, he's right. That thing goes straight down into that kitchen. It's an oven. It's an oven / periscope. Unless these stairs are, like a second set and there's a level above that I don't stop at. I'm not so sure I understand where those periscopes go down to. I didn't even think submarines like this had periscopes, really. I thought they just had like a camera that would go up and you all look at it on a video screen. Surely by the 80s, right? And this was 90. Of course, there were probably like 70s and 60s subs in service, maybe. Although I would think that if you're going to update anything, you should update your submarines. But that's just me. I'm not in charge of the Navy that you know of. This doesn't feel right. The captain says to look at something, it's not there, and then he vanishes and the sound stops. That feels broken, right? Am I crazy? You don't normally put soup in an oven? You could, I guess. Like if it was a slow cooking soup and you didn't have a slow cooker, you could do like a low oven, toss in the big pot in there. What are those big pots called? They're like cast iron, but they're coated in ceramic, so they're just like this big. It's got a name. Oh well. Talk to man. Ask about key. Ask about keys? Dutch oven! That's the word. Yeah, one of those pots. I feel like you could put soup in the oven with one of those. I guess you wouldn't need to, though. You could just do it on top. But then the top layer will be colder than the bottom layer. That's not how that works. I mean, superficially, I guess. I'm baffled. Someone look this up. I'm not allowed to because I'll see too much. Is this actually what's supposed to happen? And again, you don't have to. I can't. See, now there's noises again? Feels like something's wrong. Like it broke. Ooh, 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 ooh. What if going there fixed it? And so maybe this is what we should do. Stand. Yeah, I've just gotten to Tunisia. And he says there's a gunboat out of the periscope. So we just followed the Kuntz through the Straits of Gibraltar to the coast of Tunisia. And now he wants us to look at a gunboat. And that's all the information I have. Look. Periscope. Two. Is there another one? Lift periscope. Raise periscope. Look periscope. Hold on. I'm feeling like maybe I need to like do this and then I'm going to raise the periscope and see if perhaps Tunisia? Is that not what it's called? I thought that's how you said it. Off the coast of Tunisia. I thought. Tunisia. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, you just forgot. Okay. I thought maybe I didn't know how to say that and I'd said it wrong all my life. Can I raise periscope? Raise periscope. What if this changes it? What if it's like reset now and it's working? That would be crazy. Oh boy, got another one. Bots are out in force. Yeah, I figured it would be eventually. Since I'm not in France, maybe I should use the Tunisia scope instead of the periscope. Thank you, Maxilla. But yeah, I mostly just want to know if it's soft locked, not necessarily what to do. If I'm not soft locked, I'll go try to figure out what to do. But if I'm, and I don't even mean soft locked. If I'm broken, is the game broken? I've never done that before in my life. Like they've never asked me to do that. So I guess I could. I could tell Sonar Man to ping 40 degrees. Whoa! Whoa! Don't do that. Oh no. That's too much information. I knew it was in there somewhere. They said he had it. I asked him about it and he said he lost them. And I looked everywhere in that stupid room. So it's not a huge surprise it's in there and I couldn't find it. And then I can go in the reactor room. That'll be fun. But I don't see how any of this affects the fact that there should be a boat in that scope. Look keys. Yeah, I don't see it. Look in lathe. You can't do that. No. Look in grinder. Nope. Doesn't know what to do there either. I tried to look in this thing, but I don't even know what it is. Look on ground? Ah. But so suddenly the key appears? That's bonkers. Look in machine. Look at purple box. Open cabinet. Oh, I asked him. He said no still. We actually did do that. I asked him about the keys to the cabinet, and he said he didn't have them, and now he won't even talk about them anymore. Yeah, after the periscope. Let me try again. Maybe I typed in the words wrong. Because when we walked down here earlier, I said maybe he has the keys now. I even thought, oh gosh, what if they did that? Ask about keys. You've left me responses. Ask man about keys. Ask for keys? Ask man for keys. And then try key. Ask man about key. Ask machinist mate. Why would they make me type that? About key. Yeah, it'd be understandable so you can't go in the reactor room before, but why would I even want to go in the reactor room now? Although maybe the dive suit's there. Maybe they're trying to get me to dive out. I assumed it was the reactor room suit. Talk man about key. Give me the key. It literally says on the sign downstairs, ask the machinist mates about the key or something like that. Talk about key. I don't know. Talk to man about key. Oh, I thought it worked. Well, okay, if this is just broken, what is the exact language? If they give it. Like that, maybe they know his name. He told me his name, but I'm gonna be honest, I forgot it. I know he's the machinist mate. And I did get him to talk about the keys. Like I had it before, but now I've lost it. Ask Willie for key. Oh, wait. Get key from man. Oh, for goodness sakes. Why would I type that? Aye, Commander. Here you are, sir. Boo. But why would I even want the key? Go down ladder. Oh, because it says at the bottom, get key from him. And I was like, what if it's literally get key? That's why the walkthrough says it. And then I typed it in and it worked. But basically I cheated because I had to get a walkthrough. So I didn't figure it out, but I guess I did, sort of. Unlock cabinet. Love to get key from man. That's right. Using the key, you unlock the compartment door. Oh, it is scuba gear. Unbelievable. 40 and 282, by the way, are our degrees that we've memorized. Let me take the scuba equipment to the escape hatch for you, sir. Well, why the hell? If I had $1 for every time I get key from man. I probably could have said Willie as well, but I didn't know his name, so I thought. I don't like if I asked the man about a key, surely they could have had that second way of talking to him. Even their older games did. Like usually had the, synonyms work. Honestly, man key in that room in any sentence. Get ye flask. Ask key, talk key, get key. The first rule of Key Club is don't. Don't talk about Key Club. The second rule of Key Club is don't have an obnoxiously large keychain. This isn't a gas station bathroom. CD clubs. I remember like that it existed, but I don't remember what it was. I like this where they like try to make you not get this if you didn't push the red button. But here's the thing. Why would I even think I needed to dive? Why would I think I needed to get in the water? Why would that be what I go do? The captain's standing there is like, look, there's a gunboat. And you look, and there's no gunboat. And you come out of it, and he's gone. The captain is just missing forever. And it's like, okay, so what? That's might be the most obtuse thing that's happened in any game, and we played Time Zone, which had some pretty obtuse stuff going on. I think because the rest of this has been pretty, like, plot-wise solid. Like, and everything made sense that we did. I can't believe they hide the suit. I just have to know that he actually put it there. As the hatch begins to fill with water, you prepare yourself for the task ahead. I guess I do. You wait as the hatch completely fills and the pressure equalizes to the water outside. You reach up and open the exit hatch, which gives you access to the Mediterranean Sea. I have to go save my people. Floats away. You slowly clear the launch chamber into the open sea. All right, so if I was scuba diving, which I don't know how to do, so that would already be bad, and I like was in open ocean and a giant freaking submarine was nearby, I would probably faint. That's just too much big scary stuff nearby. You squeeze the accelerator on the dive vehicle and begin to maneuver away from the Black Hawk. Yeah, I do. Like, wow. I don't even... Yeah, that's too big. I think there's a name for that. Because it's just underwater. Like, I'm not scared of buildings. Torpedo launch. As the image of the USS Black Hawk fades, a strong feeling of insecurity comes over you. You suddenly wonder, is my hair okay? Did I put deodorant on? Might not be what it meant. Let's go ahead and save before we fail in less than a second. Fixing the torpedo. That was stupid. I'm sure we did that right. Replace. It's Jaws. That's right. Diving in the sea. Maxilla, thank you so much for the... Oh my gosh. I like how my heading is the same no matter which way I head. I don't... Is it telling me where to go or where I'm going? I don't know. Let's just go off screen and see what happens. 12 now. You should have checked the DVA3X. A missing washer has caused the diver to malfunction. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is terrible. America's Navy. We don't even know our heading anymore. All right, we clearly have to load. I got to do all that again real quick. I apologize. Enitsu, yes. Westlin, come over here and take a look at this. But, oh, and by the way, thank you so much, Richard Energy, for finding that. That's who found it, right? I'm sorry, Maxilla, for finding that. You're working. You probably didn't. so that we can get the key. All right, I don't really need to look because I already know the headings. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going, but I assume Tunisia, 40. Because I have to go to the middle of the desert in an oasis to meet a secret agent or something. But yeah, I was screaming because this game is, what's the word? Terrible. No, it's just really mean. I actually would love this game. It is great. It's great in what it meant to do, but it's not great in what it ended up doing. All right, back to being a mechanic for some reason. Because apparently the Navy, while helping with this game, was not upset that they made it seem like the maintenance on their vehicles is completely non-existent. Get key from man. Here's the famous line that's heard around the world. Here you are, sir. You know what happens is, if you didn't see, we go downstairs, we open the cabinet, and then he appears and says, I'll take the dive equipment up there for you. So really, we were just like a very strange intermediary in getting that guy to go downstairs and take diving gear upstairs. I don't know why we had to open the cabinet. Even more so, I don't know why we're having to fix the dive vehicle. Push button. Get dive vehicle. Check dive vehicle. The dive vehicle seems to be running fine, except for a slight vibration. Check vibration. Check shaft. A closer look at the shaft reveals that a nut and washer used to secure the prop are missing. Use caliper on hole. Use caliper on nut. No, bolt. Use caliper on bolt. There we go. Okay, screw this thing. We'll just go figure it out. This is gaming. Instead of lugging the vehicle over the sub, you put it back in the car until you need it. I need to fix it, my man. Apparently it jumps out of my hands. They are, but I assume that there's different sizes, because when we had to fix the missing shaft in the missile launcher, torpedo launcher, whatever, it had we had to check the diameter and lathe it down to the right size, drill holes in it in the right spot. It's insane. I don't think I've ever worked a lathe machine in a video game before. Open cabinet. Maybe they're all one size. Get bolt. No, we need nut. All right, let's think about this. Dive machine's about yay big. And this is holding on some sort of shaft thing. What would I use? I'm going to tell you, I'd use probably 1/4 inch. But this game's a little wackadoodle. Let's go 1/2 inch. That's fair. Yeah, 1/2 inch is my guess too, Uber Kitten. Look, or get washer. Very funny. Well, same size, obviously. Get bolt. Yeah, you don't need a bolt. So the bolt's already on there. Someone has just tampered with this and removed a washer. Well, they probably removed the nut, and then the washer probably just fell off. .4 millimeters is an inch, apparently. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. 2.5. Yeah, no, never mind. I see. I always forget centimeters are not 100 millimeters because they're already centi of a meter. Anyway, so I was thinking that'd be like not enough. But that's 2.5 centimeters, so yes, that makes sense. Get dive vehicle. It's a decimeter. Wait, it is? What's a centimeter? Oh, hundredth, isn't it? And that's thousandth. Yes, of course. I don't use those very often, I'm going to be real. And my brain tries to translate them into like foot and inches, and in my head centimeters are like inches because that's how they do rulers, and so then it's just a terrible thing. Use deciliters, really. Open drawer. Get wrench. What size? 1/2 inch. You drop the wrench you have and pick up the... Oh, it looks like I already had the 1/2 inch. Let's see if our guesses were right. Apparently I made that guess a long time ago when I grabbed the wrench. Put washer on bolt. Put nut on bolt. Use wrench on nut. Tighten nut with wrench. Oh, using the 1/2 inch wrench, you securely tighten the nut down. Sierra IKEA simulator. That's right. Let's go ahead and save the game diving in the sea now. Oh, he's gonna walk back. Deciding not to lug the vehicle over the ship, you take it back and put it in the compartment until you need it. I can't overstate my states of duress at the moment at this game's pedantry. Shaft, shaft, shaft. Remember to save, for sure. I'll save once I've come back here. Before I leave the airlock, in case anything stupid happens. Saving this game is just a crapshoot. You never know when the next screen that you're dumped onto is going to be like a death in 5 seconds if you don't turn the wheel quick enough. You're just stuck forever and have to reload 100 times. I'll save on Discord later. Well, no, the reason I did just save, but I'm gotta get the diving gear up there anyway, so nothing bad can happen on this little jaunt. I say, a screen pops up. You are too slow. The captain's orders must be followed. Open cabinet. Nothing bad can happen on this. It cannot. So what do we got there? We got a snorkel, dive suit, oxygen tank, flippers, weight belt, and what? Oh, life vest or some sort of vest. Probably a buoyancy vest. Yes. Is that all the gear? Was there a mask? I think it was up on the top. I didn't call it out. That seems like all the gear you'd want. Yeah, I know. Tempting fate by saying such things. Climb up. I still don't understand how you're supposed to know that you're supposed to go diving now. The captain should have been like, all right, well, let's get you diving and heading to the coast or whatever. Just one little line. Maybe it was in the like mission profile, like just a one-off line way back then, and like I'm supposed to have memorized it, so like I know once we're here that I have to go diving. No, I didn't remember that. If it even exists. If you don't know how you should know, how do I know? Ah, we cheated. The hint was I should have the key, and then once I had the key, I opened the cabinet, and once the cabinet was full of diving gear, but yeah, we had to cheat to get the key because I didn't know the right language, even though I'd tried multiple times to get it. Get dive vehicle. here's what sucks. Tell me if you agree with me. Their method was a story lock, right? He didn't have the key earlier because they didn't want me to get the dive suit earlier. Fair. But when I asked him about the key earlier, he didn't say, oh, you don't need that right now, but if you need to go diving later, come see me. That's a good clue. Their clue was, I lost the key and I don't know where it is. So then I think I got to find it, right? I don't think, oh, he found it later. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. So I don't know that I'd have ever figured that out. Oh, type out one word for it. No, once I knew he had the key, I mean, it had to be something, right? Games don't usually bug out. I'm trying to think before I say this. Yeah, they don't usually bug out in a way where everything seems right, except for like the response is wrong, unless this shipped with like a bug and I'm playing such an early copy. But I thought that probability of that seemed low. There we go. I saved. So I knew it must be some wording that we're not getting right. And then I saw that the walkthrough used the word get, and I thought, you know what? I think the sign downstairs even says you can get it from the machinist's mate. And so I was like, if they made me use the word gate. You wait for the pressure, whatever. I don't know. This freaking game. What the hell was that? Was that my PS5 controller? Something just rumbled on my desk and my cell phone's not around, so I don't know what it was. Terrifying. I think it was the PS5 controller. It sounds aggressive. Yeah, like you just go for his pocket, just rip it off his belt. It's got one of those strings. You squeeze the accelerator of the dive vehicle and go away from the Blackhawk. There we go. All right, progress. What horrifying. Oh, you didn't check the fins. Should have glued them back together. They fell off. Yeah, now follow the bearing. Yeah. Although, I'm going to be honest, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So if that's let's just assume this is 271 the way we're heading. In my mind, this then should turn us in a way, right? It did. But now, here's my question. Does doing that again, is this way still, what's this way for y'all? Is this way still the heading? No. I headed away, so now I need to turn again. Maybe. Oh boy. What? How can I turn right twice and end up at the same heading I was just at? Oh, for goodness sakes. I don't understand what's happening. Why did my guy just do a little juke? What if I go this way now? What in the bananas? Okay. That's not even the same as it was. It was 260, wasn't it? Maybe it was 265. I don't know. I think I understand now, though. It is, headings are these ways, and up is away, perhaps. Let's just keep exploring. Yeah, okay, whatever. We need to get to heading 40. Oh, for God. The heading went the wrong way that time. And then it just stayed. This is insanity. I understand now. Now I really understand. We're going to reload. Yeah, we're gonna up the game speed if this keeps going on. So I think the way to think about it is the sub is the center of the compass, right? And it's telling us our bearing in relation to the sub, and we're traveling along lines of it, right? And so we need to go anyway. So I think I understand. Is there a giant shark? I hope not, Vlad. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right. But I think I understand now. We would never get very far away from 260. If we're like 1,000 yards away, right? We're always going to be in that sector. We'd have to go really far in a circle to get to a different heading than like the 260s. So before we get away from this thing, we need to get in the right heading and then head that way. Fully animated 3D adventure. That's right. I am going to turn the speed up for this because I'm so slow. Oops. All right, we're back to normal. Okay. So what happens if we go back the other way exactly? That's distance away. There we go. 0, 0. That's helpful. We're at the origin. We're at the submarine, apparently. So what's this way? 0. All right. Well, that's useless. Less than. I'm starting to have an uneasy feeling myself. 0. Starting to think maybe I broke it. No, now I think I broke it. I think the game wasn't anticipating such a drastic action as heading off and back onto the same screen at the very start of the game. Of the scene, whatever this is. Yep, we're forever lost in the zeros. It's like Mario. Every underwater level has a minus world, but I'm just stuck in 0 world here. Open door. We'll try that again, but we won't do exactly what I just did. Where's suit? We're speeding up super fast. This is as fast as it goes, I'm afraid. Here, watch this float away. Oh. All right. 327. 0. 334. 303. So we're heading in a circle around 375, like 375 yards circle, right? Oh my gosh, no! I meant to head up twice and then left, and I only did it once. I was trying to stay on the 375. I'm trapped in the origin. All right. But I do understand it at least. I was correct. I just accidentally door open. Open door. I accidentally walked back into the starting position, which is a bug that we have identified. That's fun. If you ever play this game, don't do that. It broke. It broke. So in that case, I'm going to want to head that way actually first. The way he starts heading. I guess for some reason I didn't trust the game to do the right thing there. Because I'm at 270. Wait, why would that way be 3 though? No, that does make sense. I do want to head this way. Let's speed it up. So this should be going downward in number. What? Whatever. Just let it happen. Okay, it's going up slowly. Once the yardage starts to change dramatically, I turn. Yeah, here we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, 8. We want 40. Close enough. Ah, it's diagonal lines, of course. That makes sense. We're at 40, 41. Yards are getting farther. We need to correct our heading. Because apparently this game thought it'd be fun to have the headings not ordinal to the screen. Like, you would have thought that they'd made the headings that you want to head on. Or in Bermuda, that's right. Gosh, how many yards are we going to go? Hmm. 5,000 yards. I don't know anything about what that means in distance. I mean, it's like, what, 54 football fields? Is that good? Are we doing good? Did they give us enough air for this mission? We didn't have ranging data from the periscope, although I feel like you would in real life. Anyone horrified by the fact that our air is very close to gone? Arthur Duringle, greeting. How are you doing? We are just swimming through the ocean here at high speed because this should be what we're supposed to do, but it appears that maybe I overestimated this game's rationality, we'll say. Oh my gosh, if I stay center screen, does that? No. I thought maybe it would like keep the heading. It doesn't. We're trying to stay on heading 40. 9,000 yards. Maybe 10,000 is where it goes because it runs out of digits. Isn't the red like... Okay. Forced to surface because you ran out of air. You were captured. Patrol Boat 201. Eh? Let's look through the periscope real quick. Here's the captain. We're playing a little Codename ICEMAN. We are on a submarine and we're trying to get to Tunisia. Captured but not dead. Yep. So it's at 40, but maybe we're not heading dead for the city. Maybe we should head for like the closest beach island part. That's the oil rig. So it's over at 40. So let's look at the sides of this thing. Okay. That's the harbor, 40. That looks farther away. That looks kind of closer. So like 48. Or possibly all the way down to 20. What's the range? I will hit land as long as I'm between 15 and 57. So I'm going to head like 45, 47. Let's do 47 and see what happens. And just to confirm, I think 282, is that what I wrote down? Yeah, 282 is the oil rig. Although we have no reason to go there at this time, as we were told explicitly to go to Tunisia in our mission. Well, 282 and 283, but yeah, I got that written down right. Excellent. So let's load our game back that's a little farther in the future. And let's go diving. Open door. Wear suit. You put on the suit, etc., etc. As the hatch begins to fill with water, you wait. As it pressurizes, you open the hatch, entering the Mediterranean Sea. You hit the accelerator in your dive vehicle and leave the submarine. All right. Let's just head this way for now. I pretty much want to head this way. That's a little too far that way, though. Let's go one screen over and then do that. No, that's not far enough over. Actually, you know what? Now that I see that on a diagonal is exactly 40, I very much want to go exactly 40. Because I feel like that means I'm doing the right thing here. Oh, it's sort of getting off kilter here. I don't know. Let's just keep doing it. I don't have any objections to this. Maybe we'll have enough air to get to 9 or 10,000. Maybe that's like you have to make this split-second decision of what direction to head, even though you don't understand the heading of anything. That was a big chunk of air that just went away. $7,500, 7,800, 7,800, 825. Somehow closer to the ship, which makes no sense. 8,400. This doesn't make any sense. This is madness. 8,500. 9,000. Oh yeah, we've got a lot more air at 9,000 than we did earlier. 9,225. 9,450. 9,375. 9,600. That's, you think that's air you're breathing? Oh. 10,350 yards. This is outrageous. 11,000 yards. 1250. This is the right direction. There is no other direction towards land but this one. And if they want me to go to the oil platform, that makes no sense. No one has ever said to do that. No one's asked to do that. No one said it in the mission. No one's mentioned an oil platform. Just because it exists, they think, oh, I'll go towards that instead of the giant island. And now we've just pegged the yards at 99999 for whatever reason. So now I'm thinking we may want to go straight south. It's like broken. Oh, for God's sakes. One more. Technically it's 40. No. We're 40 as far as we can go. Nothing interesting. All right, let's try the other one. It doesn't make sense, but I guess we'll go to the oil platform. Why? Who knows? This game's lost its mind. There is an island from 15 degrees to 50 degrees. So it's not like we could have missed it. You wait for the hatch to equalize and open the hatch. Or you wait for the, whatever, the room, the airlock to, we gotta go. When Americans see oil, they just assume that's what they'll go for. So it's obvious. Oh no, I did the thing. No, I do not want to restart. I want to reload. I went back to the start and now my heading's 0. Push button. Push button. No. Oh gosh, don't push the button. Get suit. Whatever. That'll probably work. You can't see the suit. Just trust him. It's in there. Why didn't they put it in there so you could see it? That just seems cruel to hide it. Like someone might have forgotten they did that other part and finally went, oh, I should go to the dive thing. And they fixed the dive vehicle and then hours later, oh my gosh, why am I not at 270 anymore? Like what drastic changes this has. All right, we got to go this way. We want 282. I think diagonal from here should do it. No, never mind. There we go. 282. 283. That's still good. 282 is good. 281's not as good. That's good. Plot twist. With only degrees and distance, you have to find a way to move in the third dimension. It is a 3D adventure game after all. That's right. I guess I could just... Well, no, I was going to say I could just say, like, surface. But if I surface, I get captured and die, so... This Sea Glide sure makes a racket, don't it? I guess the one in Subnautica does kind of too, but it's not quite this bad. How far do we think that oil rig was? To me, it looked several miles. I don't know how many yards are in a mile, though. I imagine less than this. It's a low hum. Oh, I have my volume cranked all the way up. Probably sounds different than the stream. It says it's about half my volume. But I don't know if I'm loud or what. I try to keep myself below yellow, but I don't really know what that means. there's the heading. 282. Yep, max yardage. They couldn't just make it straight, could they? Oops, that's increasing it. I need to go the other way. I'm just searching all the distances at 282 and 281. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, of course I did. Just one moment. Maxilla knows what's up. All right. There. Now I have it forever. All right. What to do? I have an idea. I guess. Sorry about that. I needed a drink. I didn't have one. And now I do. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I need to get that for just a BRB screen in general. Also, when they're looking out of the submarine on the hatch, that's a good one too. All right, let's go fast. I don't know why I'm going slow. So let's go to heading 282, and then stay on it the whole time. Okay, well, can't there. But we're gonna do this the whole time. We're just gonna try to stay on heading 282 as many times as we can. Because maybe it's only 1,000 yards away. Who knows? Down? No, up. We should have gone up. That's okay. If it's not there, it's not there. Just go past it. Every chance we get. There we go. Went past it. We're on it. Past it. Before it. Past it. Oh man, this is so silly. Here it is again. Past it. It's 181. Or 281, sorry. Past 282. Go over. Go back. Past it. Still past it. Going back towards it. We're at it. Oh dear. Past it. Past it. Past it. There we go. At it. Past it. Going towards it. Past it. On it. On it. Past it. On it. Past it. If your name is Iceman, how are you not floating? We have a weight belt. Yes. I did see them put a weight belt on him, so that's probably how. Past it. This game is unclear. Should we go to the manual? Was there a section on bearings and diving? Honestly, I even know where it is. We went towards land and ran out of air. Like, no, that's not it. No, I don't believe it. It's not it. All right, stop the noise. I had a horrible thought. I'm going to check it next time we die. There was another tank in the cabinet after he closed it. What if they wanted me to grab it? And it's a hilariously hard puzzle. because they closed the door, making me think, oh, everything's done with it. Only 358 degrees left to check. That's true. Well, Maxilla. But that would be ridiculous. Let's restore the periscope. You know what? Let's stop this thing. Maybe it's moving and that's the problem. There, it's now stationary. I'm sure that's not the issue, but welcome explains, blah, 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 blah. There's stuff. Go check it out. Look scope. I like that I stopped it. Like that's going to affect our game that's already saved because it definitely isn't. All right, first check is the island. Starts at about 15, like we said. I was heading 40, which is, I mean, that's dead center. About 39, 40, 41 range is the city. I assume that's, is it Tunis? I just looked at a map earlier to make sure I was saying Tunisia right. And then I should have gone the other way, but at 282, 283, 281 kind of range. Maybe I'm supposed to go towards the clouds. You know, there's always a castle cloud section, a cloud castle level. So maybe that's what I should know that. 282, 283, 284. Like that's the sort of world we're living in there. See, 281 overshoots it. And so I feel like we want 282, maybe 283, but we were kind of hanging in that range. 284 overshoots it. Escortian, how's it going? I actually like what they tried to do, but they've... Oh, I need a seashell to get the mermaid to appear. No, I thought that was a seahorse that I ride. Anyway, all right, let's go back to our other game. I'm going to check both of the things I talked about. That's true. I've managed to get this far with only one hint. And the hint was do something I already did, which didn't make any sense. But I'm going to tell you because it made me so mad. Oh my gosh. This game. Oh, that's fair. So, Escortian, if you know the game, after you get to Tunisia, the captain's like, there's a gunboat, look through the scope, and then abandons you. And no one indicates, hey, it's time to go dive or anything. So I was just running around, and I had asked earlier in the game if the machinist had the key to the cabinet downstairs. I didn't know what was in the cabinet. I thought it was a radiation suit. And the machinist's mate, there he is, jerk, he says the worst clue that, oh, he'll have it later that I've ever heard. And his clue was, I lost it. I don't know where it is. And I'm like, okay, I guess I have to find it. So I've been searching for this key for hours. And every time I ask him about it again, you can get minus points in this. Excellent. Every time I ask him about it again, he just won't say anything. And apparently this time, now that I've gotten to this point, I need to say get key from Willie or whatever his name is. Mm-hmm. It wouldn't let me flush it. Oh, does it actually give you minus though? I see. I may not have noticed it changed my score. I tried to flush it and it wouldn't let me. Because it says that it's currently pressurized and it'll backflow into my bathroom. And I thought, well, that's hilarious sounding. Okay, but here's where we're at. So let's do it. Willie has helpfully lugged our gear up here and then hidden it, so if we forgot that that happened, we wouldn't know it was here. Oof. But yeah, we flushed the toilet, so we might have one -1 or 2 points or whatever, because I don't know that I reloaded after I tried to do it. Although I probably died in some stupid way and then didn't flush it the next time. I'm currently frustrated by this. We're trying to figure it out. From what I can tell, it's stupid. So my current efforts are going to be focused on wait, why is it? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that north is down, sort of, from the origin anyway. I'm just going to do this. That's way too far off. We need to go a little over. That should be fine. The heading's 40, but it doesn't seem to work. So I'm just going to test the nearby range. I don't know. Maybe this will be 40 by the time we're done. Since they didn't make it easy to do. Hey, it's 40. Of course it is. Maybe there's a way to range find in the periscope that I don't understand. Should we look at the manual after I die this time? Sounds right. So far, the best part has been dancing. It's pretty awesome. Big fan of that. I do think that this game has been really cool in a lot of ways. Like, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Like, I'm glad that I'm playing it once. This isn't like I'll play it again, though. Especially not knowing anything and having to figure out how to plot the map properly and figuring out how to fight the sub. Like, I had no help on any of that stuff. That was really fun. Yeah, I did too. I liked driving the sub, even though it was totally stupid in a lot of ways. I did really like it. Once. Never again. I'm trying to think, is this the worst game we've played so far? Like, you know, probably not. But I'm trying to think of what was. And I mean, it's not fair. Mystery House is not as good of a game as this, obviously. But I mean, considering them for when they were made and like what they were, Mystery House is definitely better than this. This might be the worst one so far. Taking that into account, it's much better than any of the high-res adventures, you know, obviously, but so I definitely don't think this is the idea. I mean, this is obviously not working. I need to figure something else out. Look sub, just scope. Just look scope. Don't worry about it. Ooh, retro Temiyoshi. Oh dear. Oh, it's only 30 minutes. Yeah, you can just stay on the island for that. Like I would dance for 15 minutes. I think we did when we first found it on my stream. We were just enthralled with the dance. Okay. Some way to know how far that is. Sonar Man. Range Island. Sonar Man. Range. Ask range. Range. Where's the manual? Someone pull the manual up. Whoa. Is there anything about range in this thing? Blah, 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 blah. Is there any advice on diving? No. CPR. I liked this as a copy protection. That was cool. I liked these codes too once I got the hang of them. That took me a while to figure out because I couldn't find the book, which is out, extremely important. Looks like all the in-game. What about these? Nah. No interesting verbs to see. I like that they list ask as a verb, but if you use ask, they tell you don't ask things, just ask them, which I don't even know what that means. You don't have to ask things, just say it. What? What? Oh, look at this. We should have read farther. Get, talk, take, commands other than look. In some cases, you may want to talk to a person or get an object that's not directly in front of you. Previously, the game might have responded with saying you're not close enough. With ICEMAN's improved playing system, if your character isn't close enough, he'll automatically move closer to the person or object before getting it. I should just say get something I'm looking for on every screen then. Maybe he'll wander over and pick it up. I didn't even know it was there. Like, say, if I was in the machinist's room. Yeah, I don't see any helpful. What did that say? Biological death. Oh, that's about CPR. Okay. Oh, there's no dive information in here. What does the Sonar Man do? Nothing interesting. What if we use the map? Maybe the map will give us information. Yeah. It was really clever. Just switched games instead. Fair enough. No, I thought maybe it would zoom in and show us where we're at. This took me forever to realize they didn't want, like, I had this really efficient one. I don't have a mouse here that like hugged all the edges perfectly. And I think even used like one less point than we have here to get us to the flashy thing. And it was like, your course is 900 from optimal. And I was like, I don't think that's true. But I had fun plotting the map. Oh, check it out here. There we go. That's how we did coordinates. That was fun. I'd use the bars and we'd figure out our way around. Like, like I'd be like, oh, let's go to this point. That was fun. Yeah, no, it gets real upset. Essentially, if you don't have close to what we have there, even if it looks identical to that, but it's like off slightly, you know, you're either too close to land or too far, it gets real upset. And like it never mentions the ice station, but you basically have to pass right by the ice station, all this other stuff, and it gets upset and says you're too far off course. Try again. But yeah, you can't go down south or anything fun like that. How else would they get you to steer around all those icebergs? What am I doing? Okay. I didn't see any way to range. I'm going to save after this, but on a different save. Just so we don't have to do this every time. It's getting me a little unhappy. That's true. But you're also like under an ice sheet in the north, at least in the game. So you can't like dive or surface because you're surrounded in all directions. You're like going through a... I feel like it'd be a much more chill ride. Also, probably no Russian destroyers or subs. Trying to attack you. Let's see. I don't know why I'm using the click menu. Oh, let's save over something not too old. Probably like leaving the Pentagon. Like that was such a short sequence. I don't care about that. Let's see. Diving in water. They have a nuclear reactor. But yeah. And in the mission, it does tell you to follow that path, right? They give you a list of places, and it's like, take the bearing straight to the, I don't remember, Greenland or something. I don't know, guys. I'm just going to go diagonally initially and let it go. And just see what happens. Why not? Why is there no noise? Oh, because I saved. For some reason, opening the save menu cuts the sound. I get blah, 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 blah. There. I'm reenacting the noise. Well, let's turn on some crappy music. Here's some diving music for us. D-Res. Ugh. Why are the lights not quite right? What's going on here? Oh well. Sorry, my D-Res has been acting up lately. I don't think this is getting us where we're going. Oh my gosh. Looks good. Okay. It used to have more color. There's a lot of white out here. Maybe my lights are on too bright. No, I don't know what's going on. Maybe my clothes are making it pick up. That's not gonna work. Like just the color that I have is washing out some other color. It's that green. Oh, my hair's kind of yellow. Maybe that's it. No, the brown part's green. Well, we're almost to 9,999 yards and nothing's happened. That was probably the wrong direction, I guess. Look. 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 Did we like wrap around? Like, I don't understand what that's about. No, okay, so it is just heading above 10,000. Which no other direction does that. Just suspicious in and of itself. Of course, 40 was the exact... Starful Morning, welcome and thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Codename ICEMAN. What are you up to, Starful Morning? What are you playing? Or doing? Yu-Gi-Oh! Excellent, excellent. I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Myself. I was a little past my time. But cool, cool. So were you, is that, oop, there we go, ran out of air, as expected. Hey, the music came back. That would be true, Maxilla. Except pretty much that whole general direction is land. And we're not that far, you know? Or at least I would hope not. I mean, we can't be more than like 10,000 yards because we run out of air around then. No, absolutely. I can't argue with that. But I don't even know how to head into the same heading. Do you know what I mean? No matter where I go, it changes. Ah, something should be left. I see. So to make it to a place with 2 vectors, what do you need to be using the heading 100% directly from your origin point? I guess maybe I'm misunderstanding what the reading's telling me. I feel like the reading is telling me where I'm at on a circle chart. Like if I pinged the sub, this is really my heading from the sub's perspective. So like it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. So like this. Oh gosh, there you go. So like as long as I get to the 40 line, I'm on a straight line from the sub's point of view. It's my thoughts. And so as long as my distance comes through there. You see what I'm saying? That's sort of what my thought was. But maybe I'm misinterpreting what I'm looking at. It's the middle point. I've died. So like I was thinking like if the dot was my location right there, and I was at 45 degrees, as long as I move to where it says 40 degrees, then I'm back on the line straight towards where I'm heading. But that's if that's the information it's giving me. Maybe I'm wrong. But otherwise, it doesn't really make sense the way it moves around. And it also does, like, what does it mean, like, on this screen that my heading is 76? In what direction? And so I guess that's why I was saying I was thinking that these were a location. So I guess, yeah, I was thinking that because it gives us the distance, the heading and the distance is a location on a chart like that. But you're saying no, which is fair, because I don't know what's going on. Right, but if they're vectors, I don't know which direction I'm vectoring in. That's what it normally would be. Normally you'd be right, like if you're driving the sub. But otherwise the data makes no sense. Because I'm heading 105 when I go what direction from this screen? I have no idea. But I mean, you might be right, and I just don't get it, or it's dumb. Because, like, it does seem kind of, like Ascordian said, kind of seems dumb. I'll take this. Yeah, if you're right, I really don't get it, because I don't know what direction I should go to maintain that. Like, if I wanted to go 50... what direction would maintain 50? But that's why it feels like it's this chart, where it's the sub is telling me where I am mapped relative to it based on a map like that, and I'm getting my, like, radial position. Because otherwise it really doesn't make sense. We don't know how to ask for a key, that's right. Here, I'm going to take a hint, not a huge one, because no one told us. I think I'm supposed to be heading towards land, right? Not the oil rig. I saw the oil rig, but I don't know why I would go there. And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go to some oasis to meet some lady in the desert. That's what the mission said anyway. So, at least I am going for the... Well, alrighty then. It's more of the pink color of a Sierra game. See, I matched them, basically. Really matched the guy on the far right there. Is that y'all's right? Yeah, it's y'all's right. Wait, yeah, it would be. All right, well, if we're going to the oil rig, then that changes everything. I need to go this way. But yeah, the... D-Res was redeemed, and this is the D-Res. I do have another D-Res now that we're getting into... Could go with that one instead. It doesn't look as good as it used to. So let's hang around 283 this time, since that's the other one that runs into the oil rig. But you see what I mean? If this is radial, like I was saying, then I'm at 1425 yards. And if I go up, I should change yardage, which I do. But I should also change degrees in the direction towards 270. And that does happen, so it goes down. And if I go upwards, it should go upwards. I just don't know the range, and they didn't seem to have a way to range anything. In real life, I think it would. Wow. Well, we could backwards explain it. If we get to that point, I mean, But that actually is a huge hint. That does mean what I'm doing now is the right thing, which is I need to find the right distance and then be on the page with the right heading. Yeah. Well, since I did 282, I did miss some 283s because sometimes I'd get 281 and then 282 and I wouldn't go to 283. So I'll keep doing this and make sure I hit all the 283s as well. I just want to see. No, I did not. I assumed that might be a trouble later, but so I left the save because I know how Sierra is ever since Ulysses, but we'll bridge that cross when we get to it. The old man in the middle. Yeah, that's actually the creator of this game, I believe. That's Jim Wall. But that's his, he's in his Police Quest outfit there. He makes fun of you when you die in Police Quest 2, I think? So that's where that's from. I assume you mean over here. Oops, over here. Oh, ran out of air. All right, I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm just gonna ask for the answer. I wouldn't normally, but it seems a little inscrutable. And yeah, the degree headings change a lot more when you're closer. I mean, that just screams they're doing that mapping, like I said. But I have noticed this. This is what's effed up. 281, 282, 282. Like, bleh. $287 now. Like, it doesn't... It's non-linear, which we've run into before, but because they're trying to give us information, it's actually making this more confusing than normal. There we go, 283, finally. Anytime we get off 283, I'm just gonna, like, mess around till it comes back. So weird. Oh no! I was on 283 and now it's gone again. Just trying to decide, like, that goes up. So that goes up, so I don't want to do that. $283. There we go. Just go one forward. That's sort of what I'm getting. I don't know, but I mean, I feel like we would have hit it if it wasn't. Yeah. Maxilla, feel free to, Yeah, normally I don't get hints, but this is... Here's a question, Escortian. Is there like a range data on the... Like, don't say how to do it necessarily if there is. Is there range data I could have gotten from the periscope? I was gonna say put the XY number of screens. Maxilla. Because I don't see how I'm gonna figure this out other than just do this for hours, and what's the point of that? Unless you're enjoying watching me. Feel free to feel, that's right. Maybe it's at 6,000. Maybe I'll be there in a moment. I don't know. I mean, we've already done this once, so I don't know why it would be different now, but... Three up and then left? Oh, shoot. Hold on. That might make sense, actually, Maxilla. Okay. So I'm not going to do that. I want to see if what I'm about to do works. Right. Well, I guess it's going to because I'm going to go up 3, but my guess is this will be on a heading of about 178. That'll do it. Let's see if that works. And maybe it's loose so that it's not hard. And I know I'm going up way too much, but I think this will work anyway. Maybe not. I can't even get to that heading. It'd be up too much. Oh wait, but it'd be minus 624. Well, let's see what the heading is. When we get there. Oh, that's why. Just 78. It should be just 78. I had to steal a 1 from the hundreds place. So a heading of 78 should do it then. So Maxilla, I know what this is doing now, because this will be about 78. It's giving our heading back to the sub. And so we have to ride the inverse line of the subs. Right? If that makes sense. We should have done this earlier, though, because now we're like way far out trying to change heading. We're almost there. So this should be it then. And we may have to restart and stuff, but you know. Because I don't know if we're too far by the time we got on heading. We won't run out, or we'll run out of air or something. But yeah. So yeah, this shows our heading back to the sub. And so to head in the direction of 282, we would actually want to go 78 away from the sub. Because that would then put our direction at 282 from the sub. Traveling away from the sub, essentially. Because this is showing us to the sub. So, as an example, just in case it's confusing, here, we're the center, but it locks onto the sub and gives us the sub position relative to us. And so we have to invert it to travel along the path. That's why the heading and the yards are nothing right now. And so if we go up 3, it said. Well, hold on. Yeah, I hate them too. That's got to be what it is, though. And that's also why it would have the range. I'm not receiving information from the sub. Sub is telling me. I mean, my thing is telling me where the sub is. So it inverts everything. Okay. It's really the same chart. But I'll do it with... Here, yeah, this will be fun. Plus we have to go until... Well, bananas. Alright, well, let's just chill here for a second. So it's like at 102. That's kind of weird, but whatever. Still doesn't make sense. But it's definitely what it's doing. So if that's at 102, that would be like here. How many yards? 1,800 yards. I mean, this isn't totally off. So this is really what I should have done. The math is this. So there's the oil. Let me turn that off for a second. There's the oil rig. So it's bearing to the sub is like 102, say. It should be whatever I said earlier, but then, or maybe not. Maybe this is right and I didn't do the math right. But 282 is the sub's bearing to the oil rig. And since we only have the information of where we are, we needed to end up with what the oil rig would see the sub as. Yeah. Yeah. Very silly. Wait, no. So we're at the oil rig, apparently. I don't know why. They don't normally. I think normally your thing should tell you the direction you're heading. But because our thing is telling us distance, so this is kind of how you do airplane navigation when you're using like a beacon, right? It'll tell you where it is. And then you can, but you don't normally, I wouldn't think, do that these days. Even these days when the game is. Seems to be convoluted. Also, what am I doing here? There's nothing to do. I see it. I'm here. Are we sure I wasn't supposed to go to land first? Anyway, at least I know how to get to land now. Land last. All right. Well, I'll explore that some more now that we found it. Fruit snack, card full, Jimmy Poopins. Probably pause this. Thank you so much for the redeem. Hey, it's really loud for me. I got a fruit snack card right. Well, a package right here. Thank you so much for destroying those Sankara stones. Yeah, no kidding, Maxilla. Here's some rare fruit rolls. There's 2 of them in here. Can you believe that? There's no sugar added. 4 ingredients, 2 rolls. Nice and square. Dried apples, pears, strawberries, black carrot extract, that's for color. 60 calories, 0 trans fat. But 13 carbohydrates. None of those are added sugars, though. That's good. What card did we get? I can't open up the package. Watch as he struggles to open a pack of cards. Well, someone, if you like, guess what the card is. I was supposed to ask that before I opened it, because now I know, so I can't guess. I'll give about 30 seconds. It is a hint here. It is one of the ones seen here. Another hint. I can't think of it. I mean, that was a pretty good hint. I don't have another hint. Skunk. Mitsu guessed skunk. 12 more seconds. What a random number. Is it then 30 seconds? Who knows? Alright, here we go. It is the crested gecko. There he is. What a friendly looking guy. Number 53. The back is, he's lost his tail, and he needs you to help him find it. There's all the options. Personally, I would give him that dinosaur tail with the spikes on the end. I think that would help him out in a pinch. But, probably not the right answer. I dropped the card. I'll put that with my duplicates. We have collected them all, but I have a gross that was left or so, a little under. I think like 108 or something left. So we're gonna keep doing this till I figure out something else. I thought about maybe opening Kinder eggs, but I'm like, I don't know, then I'd get distracted putting the toy together, and you can't collect them all. You should have done go first. Anyway, back to the game. Thank you so much, Jimmy, for the redeem and destroying those Sankara stones. I do appreciate that. We need to get the world rid of those as much as possible. I was thinking about Temple of Doom the other day on the NES. What a time that was. What a time that was. Maybe I should look at the oil rig next time. You have to do impossible things. Yeah. No, I kind of figured that's sort of what you meant. Like, if you played enough Sierra games, you'd have to have known everything because they've put it all in the games. Look, rig. Look. I see nothing special. Nothing of interest. Maybe, do I say surface? Maybe I just type surface. Dive. Go up. Maybe it's just the first leg of the oil rig. I forgot that's how they work. So I want to be under the drill part, which should be a little farther over, right? 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 Alright, I give up. That's not the case. They're big, but I don't think they're that many yards across, right? Let's look and see what this looks like from far away. Yeah, that does look like just one leg. Maybe they are that far. Let's go. See how many yards it is. I mean, that's already 225 yards. 400 yards. 700, 600, that's 800 yards, 1,000 yards, 1,300, I think, 1,500. No. Oh, that was a stupid guess. Why'd I even try that? What if I just didn't go far enough? What if it's at 5,000? We're so close to that number. Why don't we just hit it? No, nothing there. It doesn't help that this game gave me no indication of wanting to go... Oh, Escordian. I know it wouldn't really be, but I don't know what, you know, the makers of this game think. Did you see the size of my quarters in a submarine? Had hotel rooms smaller than that. Submarine. Pretty sure they sleep in like a cabinet. All right. I just say climb. Surface. Die. Inventory. Plant explosive. Seriously? No one told me to do this. No one told me to do this. Are you sure I go here first? Why would I even think to do this? That's insane. Anyway, I've run out of air, so I should probably not do this. I need to start over. Oh no! Do you know what I bet it is? I forgot all about this. We were supposed to start this stream looking at these, and I forgot all about it. The CIA codes. They don't make any sense. Yeah. I bet the CIA told me to do this, and I never read it. Because the CIA codes don't work in the same way that the Washington codes did. The only thing I can think is that the CIA code book is inside the secret compartment of the briefcase, which the captain would not let me open, even though it was obviously there. And he never gave me any code to his stupid safe, and I couldn't figure it out. Am I on the right track for that, Escordian? That's my guess. And then the CIA codes told me to go do this, probably. That's annoying. Hold on. We'll come back to this. We're going back to not dancing. We're going to go do the decoder, and maybe. We'll see. I just got to think about this for a second. So, for example, that's 6, 3, 2. Yeah, all of them are just bonkers. 8, 1, 1, 5. Maybe it's just backwards. Does it work backwards? No. All right. We're going to speed up because he's about to try and put the diver back and all that stuff. Honestly, let's do a different save. I just want to get to the computer real quick. Because even though I know to plant the explosives, I refuse to do it without someone having told me to. So now you all have to suffer through me figuring out why I'm doing it. Flush that toilet, tank the score. I'll do that after this. All right, this one kind of makes sense. Let's go walk through if anyone's curious about the code system. So I got a bunch of just alpha uh, alphabet letters. I got a bunch of letters from Washington and the CIA. The Washington letters are page number, line, and then word of these red boxes. So one of the CIA ones is 6. So page 6 doesn't have one. So that makes me wonder if it's now line on the page. Do you see? And so if it is, it's line 3. But then, like, is that 1, 2, 3? Or is it 1, 2, 3? Or is it section 3? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. And our first word will be observation. Now, the problem comes with the second one. It is 81. This does not have 81 pages. So maybe it means 18, which would fit the thing. It doesn't have red. And then it'd be line 1, word 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Manual. This is my best guess. I don't think it'll work, but it's what we got. So let's see what happens when I type in observation manual. There you go. Yeah, that didn't work, but it was case sensitive before, so now I need to look at the case again. Hold on. Manual's all caps, but was observation. Because last time that mattered, oddly enough. Back on page 6. No, observation was not all caps. Let's see if that matters. I doubt it, but who knows? I mean, it did care about case earlier. Use computer. No, use computer. There you go. I'm not convinced this will work. I just have to try it before I think of something else. Yeah, no. Little bit stuff it sat on top of it and couldn't decipher this code. Along came a spider and sat down the spider, and he couldn't do it either. He didn't have no clue. Baffled. I've de-resed or whatever. Right, let's think about it some more. 81. What could that reference manual-wise? 632 81 15. I think there's a different code book and it's in the briefcase and I need the password to the safe. How would I get the password to the safe? I tried to watch him when he opened the safe and it wouldn't let me. I have an idea. I think this is the one where I'm walking around. Yes, good. Okay. He's gotten knocked unconscious. What if I talk to him while he's asleep and he'll mutter the code? This is very puzzle game logic. I don't know why I never tried to talk to him. I guess because it seemed like rude to wake up the dead captain. Talk to captain. But the captain is under medication and sleeping. The amount of pain he was experienced from the head injury remains necessary. Yes, okay. Ask about safe. Get code for safe. What if that's what I need to do? Let's go even earlier. Get code. I'm just going to ask him for the code. But I won't have his half the combination. Look combination. Oh well. Get code from captain. Put card in slot. See here? As you attempt to open the compartment, the captain says, John, you can fool around with that extra compartment some other time. We need to get this sub moving. Now it just vanished. Now I'm back, but the wrong color. All right, back to where we were. I could talk to him here. Get safe code from captain. Get code from captain. Ask captain. Caption. Ask captain about safe. Ah. I'm starting to wonder, is there like a very specific slice of time where I can go bother the captain and find out the ask Ketchum about safe, yeah. And I can find out this code, or am I just missing something obvious? Use keypad. Okay. Use code. Enter code. Oh, there is some scribbles in this. Hold on. They're about that game, but maybe there's. Sorry, I just saw the keypad. I was like, is there anything here? No. And I saw this number, and now I'm like, what if it's this number? If you find yourself stuck, try this number. Like, that's like a real meta hint, right? We might do that. Because I'm insane. Here we go. Or what if it's these numbers? 44412444635. That would be interesting. Let's try all this. I shrunk. Oh. All right, first I'm going to try this one, see if this is even enough numbers. How many numbers is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too many numbers. Blast. It's too many numbers there, too. Are there any 8 numbers in this manual? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here's my guess. 0, 8, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3, 5. That's not right. I'm going to scan around this for 8 numbers. I don't know why I think it would be this. This is stupid. Oh. Now that we know what this is called. No, it's private. Get out of here. Also, is that a sticky note? Because I tried to get it. Read post-it. Read note. Look note. What is that yellow thing? Is anyone else upset by that? Read. Read wall. Read sign. Like, what are those? Get note. Can't do that. Get sign. Look sign. Look note. Look Black Hawk. So I was counting the letters in Black Hawk. It's too many by 1, right? You think that's a light switch? Use light switch. Look picture. Use light switch. What about Black Hawk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I was thinking maybe if I took the letters out that aren't associated with this code, Black Hawk would actually have 8 letters, but it would have 6. 5. It'd have 5 letters because L, K, and W are not on the list. And it has 2 Ks actually, so it'd have only 4 letters. That won't do. That won't do at all. D-A-C-H-A. Oh, what's that number anyway, just for fun? That's 806. What was the next one? HA 50. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to have all the numbers. And the Black Hawk's written right there. Use keypad. Oh my gosh. Enter code. I tried that already. It's the first thing I tried. 80650. No. Damn. I was really hopeful for that one. No, this is way too many numbers. What's the captain's name? It doesn't matter. I worry that it's like the key, right? Like there's like this one little slice of time where I could get the code from the captain. And like if I don't go back exactly then. Well, it's not now. We already tried that one. What about when I'm the captain now? Slice of time, yum, my favorite. Wow. Seconds are in the line. Okay, so it's not then. No, don't go in. Don't. Oh, man. Yeah, we're not doing that. Can I, like, cancel my movement? Not icebergs dodge. Darn it. I meant destroyer destroyed. Can I cancel my movement? No. I saved it right as I sat down. That's irritating. That was me smashing buttons. Don't understand. I don't know. Where would it be? Where would this code be? I have a new idea. I'm going to try all the CIA codes using the naval code to see if any of those are the code. Why would they do that? I don't know. It's the only numbers I got. It's the only numbers I have. Use keypad. Enter code. It's so frustrating. All right, the first one is 608 84 81. No. Look keypad. Open safe. Okay. I was like, if he just does it, that would be crazy. My password was 134. That wouldn't do it, would it? Yeah. What if we look at the safe? Open safe. I feel like we should decode these messages. Before we leave, I mean. That seems important. Just write down the numbers real quick for this first set. 475, or no, 435, sorry. No, 432. Oh my goodness. Got too many numbers written in. 432, 8. They all start with 8. Every one of them. Except for this one. 8, 1. So B is going to be 1. Because that's the only one that makes sense, I think. Let's look at the manual. Hold on. Maybe we can figure this out backwards somehow. When do the red boxes stop? Yep. So B is 1 in the CIA code. It has to be. Now, if we know the lines, so like, I know that, oh my gosh, guys, this is so dumb. Why am I doing it like this? Hold on. We're going to do this, and it's going to be awesome. People are going to think I'm a genius. So what I'm going to do is write down all the codes. It's Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Bravo, Delta, Bravo, Foxtrot. And then I have Delta, Golf, Echo, Bravo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot Hotel. All right. And then Echo, Echo, Foxtrot, Echo, Alpha, Juliet. Those are my CIA codes. Now. Okay, so if I know that, then what I also know is that these can only be zero through 9. And B is absolutely 1. It has to be, or else this doesn't make any sense. Now, if B is 1, we know that, oh no, there's an even page. So there's one even page. Wow, that actually helps us a lot. So it's either the numbers after B, which are D and F, have to be either, well, they can't be 1. So it's either going to be 4, 5, 7. And that's it. So D and F have to be 4, 5, or 7. So they're either, one of those 3. Now, is everyone following along at home? I wish I could show you what I'm doing. But I am, because I know the Washington code and how it works, and because the code from the CIA has a B before the page number, the only pages that have 2 digits start with a 1. This is probably not how you're supposed to solve this, but I think it is solvable without any more information. So because we know what pages these codes are on, I can then know what numbers the letters that represent pages. In my case, BD or Bravo Delta represents a page, and it has to be a teen page because the red boxes only appear in the teens, and they actually only appear on 17, 15, 14, and 11. And we know that Delta and Foxtrot can't be 1 because B is already 1, so page 11 would be BB, Bravo Bravo. So it's one of these 3 pages for Bravo Delta and Bravo Foxtrot. Now that doesn't help us totally, but now with the single digit pages, I know that C, D, and E must be either 9, 7, 5, and that's it. Those are the only options. 9, 7, or 5. The only one overlapping there, and there are 3 numbers, are 7 and 5, which means C or E has to be 9. One of them has to be 9. Because Delta has to be 7 or 5 because of the teen situation. There is no 19 page for a code. So what we got so far is this down here at the bottom, kind of keeping track of what's where. So what else do we have? We now know the lines. The second alphanumeric combination stands for the line on these numbers. And so all we have to do is, for the first ones, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So for anything that could be 5, it has to be possibly 8 as the second letter. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I mean, it's all the way up to 8, right? So far it's not very helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's up to 8. I'm making sure there's no 9. That's what would really throw us off, is if one of these has 9 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so they cannot be 9. That's helpful. That's the second letter. So anything that appears in the second column cannot be greater than 8. It wouldn't make sense if it was. And that gives us A, G, E, and that did it. Oh, that did it. Oh, that's so good. E cannot be 9, but earlier I said Charlie and Echo have to be 1 or the other 9. That collapses it down to, I now know that E is not 9. So C has to be 9. So I now know what C is. C is 9. See where we're going with this? And if I can collapse all these, I'll have solved the CIO code without a book. These numbers are for these words. So then once I get these, I can decode the CIA messages, and they probably tell me stuff like, hey, when you get there, blow up this thing. Here's some stuff to do. I don't know. But they are going to correspond to page numbers and words in these charts. And then I put them into the decoder computer, and I'll get the message from the CIA. This is very exciting. All right. So we did that. So AGE, B, but we already know what B is, so that's obvious. F and A again. So yeah. So that's yeah. So now we know that that cannot be that any longer. Okay. There's also a 0. So now I need to count the longest words here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So C's 9, and that's page 9. Now I know the page number for the first one, and that means that these other two have to correspond to this. So now A is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll show you all the manual just so you see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this red chart here. We're going to zoom it the crap in for you so that you can sort of see it. So the idea here is now that I know that C is 9, page 9, I know that its other numbers have to correspond to this. And so A has to be one of these numbers. And it can't be 7 or 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it can go all the way up to 8. But it can't be 7 or 5 because those we already know will be assigned. It's sort of like a Sudoku, but stupider. Delta Echo 7, 4. So A has to be either 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Or, yeah, it can't be 0. So it won't be 0. So it can't be 0. So A is either 2, 3, 4, 6, or 8. B, we already know. C, we already know. D does not appear in the second line anywhere, so we don't have any more information except for it needs to be 7 or 5. Oh, you know what? We know the value of F now, too. Actually, I've collapsed more in this. I forgot about this. Since D and E have to be 7 or 5, then F has to be 4. Yeah, so F is 4. Oh, wow. And that actually makes that. That means A can't be 4, so it can only be 2, 3, 6, or 8. And those are all valid, so it could be any of those. Because there are 8 lines, and, so it could be any of that. Now, Bravo is 1, so these all have a first word, so that doesn't help us. Our first code was Charlie Alpha Bravo, so that's the one that I just walked through to get these numbers. And we now know 3 of the letters. B is 1, Charlie's 9, Foxtrot's 4. Now, if we know Foxtrot's 4, what does that tell us? Well, it tells us that this is really good. Check this out. On page 14, one of our codes corresponds to line 4, page 14. And so then H is the word. So H has to be either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. So we already agreed to that anyway. Oh well. But it needs to be within one of those. So let me write down what H can be. Essentially, it could be 2, 3, 6, or 8. But it can't be 0. So we know it cannot be 0. Because it corresponds to a word. Are y'all having fun? This is probably terribly boring to watch. It's mostly listen, I guess. Terribly boring to listen to. How exciting, though. I think I could figure this out. I've got 3 of the letters down. I just need to narrow it down a little more. Ooh, this might do it. Page 7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. Okay, so there's one that's echo, which means it's appearing on page 7. If this didn't have 7 lines, that would mean it can't be page 7 because echo means page 7, line 7. Unfortunately, this does have 7, so that doesn't help us. Now, if it was 5, which remember, echo can only be 7 or 5, and then delta's the other one. That means, yeah, this has 5 lines too, so that doesn't help us any. It's okay. Do we have one that does help us? Not really. Ooh, we do. So 1, 1, 2. Nope. That's not going to help us. So if E is 7, now I'm going to just do substitution to see if it works by making a guess. And assigning these. Let me finish pairing these off. Golf 7. So if D is 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so then D could only be 2, 3, or 6. And then if it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be all the way up to 8. So put that in parentheses. Code breaking. Get excited. Get excited. Now let's see. I'm just going to go with a tear off of this page and make the assumption that D is 7 and E is 5. And see where that takes us. Because I think there's only 2 permutations and then that everything falls into place. So that shouldn't take too long, right? I'm sure everyone is horrified at this stream now. Just writing everything down. Okay, so if I have those, start filling everything in real quick on my new sheet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. It's 1, 9, 7, 5, 4. That leaves 5 letters without numbers. And I think we can get rid of 0 because the only thing that doesn't show up here is I. So I must be 0 in this code. Because 0 wouldn't really make sense on any of these. There's not 10 words and there's not 10 lines and there's not a double letter in any of the word columns anyway. So that only leaves 2, 3, 8, and 7. No, I have 7 already. 1, 2. Oh, 6. 6, yes. 2, 3, 6, and 8. And with that 8, I think we'll be able to, because we have all these page numbers now, maybe suss out which one of these is page 2, 3, 6, or 8. Oh, actually, you know what? We don't have to. I have almost a full code. So let me write down a couple words real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just died from something. So it's Kuntz or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, or mouse. And then our other options, this is so stupid, are page 5, line 2, so if that's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's only 6 there. Okay. All right, cool. I got it. I just need a few more words real quick. So sonar. No, I'm sorry. Agent. I just need 4 of these. Latitude. Erratic. Erratic. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. Okay. And then I need page 15. The fourth word is calculations. Or it could be 17, and the fourth word is 1, 2, 3, 4, Arizona. All right. All right, I'm all done. If this doesn't work, then I'm being silly. I'm trying to click my screen. I'm so sorry. I know it's not fun to watch. I'm all done now. But it'll be really fun if it works. I think it will. Yes, our code is in here somewhere. So one of the codes is completely solvable just by that intuition. Yeah, it does make sense if you're not watching. I mean, there was a very static screen there for a while. So if one of these codes works, that means I figured it out. And if one of them doesn't work, it means I'm insane and it's too late and I should go to sleep. Oh, you love watching people work that aren't getting paid. Brilliant. Use computer. Here we go. Let's just start at the top. Agent calculations. Agent calculations. It's not that one. Agent Arizona. Not that one. Latitude. Calculations. Latitude. Arizona. Genius! Russian warships on patrol use extreme caution in Bering Sea. Use alternate entry to harbor. All right, now we really got some information. So that was latitude Arizona, which means that. Well, now I need to pull the manual back up. I'm so sorry. I know you hate the manual probably by now. Where was Arizona? It was page 17. So that means that D is 7 after all. And even more fun, that means that A is 2. So now we've got A. And now that we have A, we can get J because we have all the other letters for another code. So A is, and that's information we need to. If you read that again, that's new. That's not about like use alternate entry to harbor. That is, no, but it's talking about the Bering Sea. I'm confused. Anyway, we'll see what the rest of the message are. We have 2 more, although they'll be much quicker now. So one of these letters is straight up easy to do. It's Echo Echo Foxtrot, so that's 554. So it's page 5, line 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and word 4, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the Kuntz. We already got that. Okay, so it's definitely that. And then the second one is same page, line 2, either word 3, which is placing, or 6, which is 4. And there is no 8th word. So we know that J cannot be 8. But more importantly, we have the computer and we can just figure out which one's right. Like so. Yes. All right. So this one is going to be Kuntz. I'm just going to go for placing first. Let's see if that's right. Coded messages. It's not that. So it must be the other one. I'm very convinced this will absolutely work. It has to. Not placing. I was about to do the same thing. So just 4. Oh, didn't. How very strange. Why not, though? Where did my logic fall apart here? Maybe I counted wrong. No, this looks right. I don't see why that wouldn't have worked. Let's try again. Page 5, yes. Line 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kuntz. Am I spelling that right? C0, 0 in TZ. Yeah. Kuntz. That's the USS Kuntz. That's the ship that led us here. So that word's right. And maybe I got the other words wrong on the second line. Two, separate. 1, send. 2, placing. That's 3, yeah. And then 4, 5, 6 is 4. Oh, what's this word? Motion, I see. Let's just try all these words on the second line. It doesn't make sense unless that's what it is. Oh no! No. That's why I did it wrong. A is 3, not 2. Guys, I screwed that up. Why'd y'all let me do that? A is 3. Latitude was 3. Not 2. So then it's line 2 on page 5. And then line 3, sorry. 1, 2, 3. So it's admission. There's only 5 words here. It has to be admission. Okay. Cool. I knew I didn't do this wrong. I just transcribed poorly. Kuntz. And then what'd I say? Admission? It's a long ass word. Admission, it sure is. I'm not even, it absolutely has to work. No. I knew it would. I didn't know it wouldn't. I really thought that would work. Odd. 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bananas. You let me down. You should have known it was 3 and not 2. This all makes perfect sense. Although, hey, it worked a little. So, like, I'm not totally nuts. I was afraid they'd all not work and I would just look like a crazy person. Now it did work and I still look like a crazy person. It was latitude Arizona, right? Just want to make sure Arizona didn't appear here and I got confused. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 4, 7. 7. If that's 7, then that's 5. Yep, that has to be 5, so that's not wrong. And that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely Kuntz. There's no doubt about that. If it's not Kuntz, then the other one wouldn't have worked because those are the same numbers used to get that other one. But this is where we're screwing up. So the third one, I'm just going to try everything on the third line. Why not? We've got time. All right, so it's going to be Kuntz. And then December. Nope. Yes. Oops. And oops, that's not good. Destroy. Ah! What? Oh my gosh, that's because of the 3 and the 2. I had crossed out 2 as something it could be because I had assigned 2 to A, but when I reassigned 3 to A, I didn't reinstate the 2. So Juliet is 2. Diversion tactic necessary. Locate nearest offshore drilling rig and destroy. Do not use Black Hawk weaponry. There's our orders to destroy the freaking oil rig. That's what we've been looking for. My goodness. All right, now I have everything. Except for G. Okay. One more code. Is everyone thoroughly impressed with that working? I know I am. It worked. We sussed out the code. Here, I'll show my work. Ooh, there's my work. Ooh. I wonder how you're supposed to do it. Probably not this, although it might be. Sometimes they'll put stuff like that in the game. Especially older ones. You'll run into it every once in a while. All right. One more to get. It is going to be on page 9. I'm bringing the manual back. Everyone get excited. Page 9. So it's going to be page 9, unknown line. So, oh my gosh, look how many there are. So it's either going to be sonar. No. It has to be 6 or 2. So it's either going to be agent or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 2. So there are 8 lines here. So it's either 6 or 8. Which is erratic or 2. I don't know why I was doing line 2. I'm just getting too excited. So erratic or 2. And then our next one's going to be page 14. Line 4. And either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On or your. All right, we got it. There's only 3 combinations to try. So 4. No, wait. Yeah, 4 combinations. Why would it be 3? Why would that make any sense? We're all done. Now we can go back to playing. Honor your what? What did I say? Or was it just like because I was reading random words? Oh, on your. Yeah. On your R. Honor your. Yes. Erratic. Wait. How do you spell erratic? I guess I could just look at the manual again. Two R's. I was okay. I was right to think that looked odd. Oops. Oh. Yeah. Erratic on. Oops. What if we get it in the first try? No. You know what? There's really only 2 we have to try because if one is one, it can't be the other. So what I just did would have actually made no sense because it would mean that H and G are the same letter, or number, which can't be right. So this should be erratic. Your. It's only 2 combinations to try. So it must be the other one then. So it's going to be 2 on. 2 on. Yes, Nepo. It was. How come that didn't work? 6 or 8, right? So this is going to be 6 or 8. So it's 9, 6 or 8, 5, and then 14, 4, 6 or 8. No, not at all. We're well past that. No problem at all, Nefa. Honestly, we're well past any sort of reason or sense at this point, but I just got to Tunisia, so we're about to go diving, blow up an oil rig. That's all I know so far. I'm trying to decode these CIA messages real quick so I know what the heck's going on around here. But I've lost my manual. Oop, there it is. All right. I got to count these words for this code. Page 9, line 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Word 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sword. No wonder I had it wrong. Or line 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't actually exist, so I think we've solved that. Because of how convenient it was to solve this in the way that they just like fall into place like that, I am now convinced that this is one of the ways they wanted you to solve it, even if that seems unlikely, because it's worked out perfectly. It was a little too easy, honestly. So this is going to be page 14, line 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then either 6 or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So banner or war. But it should be war. So I'll write them down just in case. Because there's the off chance that I'm wrong. All right, last time. Let's see here. Sword, war. Okay. And then tent. And then sword. Oh, yes. Sword, banner. Okay. And then tent, war. Oh, for goodness sakes. If that didn't work, all the other ones work, but this one, that doesn't make any sense. Back to the old thing, counting stupid numbers. Is that page 14? Okay, it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you think half inch is one word? Do you think that's the issue here? And I'm counting too many words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In that case, it'd be card. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if it is card, then this one would have to be 8. 5. Make it either 2 or tent. But this is first. Okay. All right. Use computer. Never seen this far. Oh. It's been painful. We had to have one hint because the game changes what happens at one point. And it really frustrates me that happened, but we did end up using one hint. So 2 hard. Nope. Tent card. Nope. And then the last chance is so the last one it could be then is 1, 2, 3, 6. 2, 3. Sword again. Why is this so silly? Huh. I don't know. It's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to think about this one because this one should be working, but this one line is very strange because it has numbers in it, which is not normal, which makes me wonder if something's off. But it can't be too off because yeah, I didn't really think it would be that. The strangest thing is if it was this. Okay. Anyway, we found out to blow up the oil rig. So that's what we were really trying to find out is why we could blow up the oil rig and why we would even think to. And so it's from this message. So fair enough. F is 4. It has to be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. And then one last check on this. 3. It has to be sword. So sword is 100% right. Unless it's tent. Oh no. Is this tent or test? Seeing it small, I couldn't tell. Let's look. That word right there. I'm starting to think that's test. That's why this hasn't worked. Ah, bananas. Stupid red letters. Oh, you couldn't see the pointer? I thought it showed up on mine. Let me show again. Right here. I thought that was tent when it was small, but I think now it's actually test. And I think that's what's been messing this up because it should be this letter. This word, I mean. And that it's either this word or this word. It's one of these two. Yeah. Anyway, worth a shot. So instead of tent, let's do test. And then I forget what the other word was now. If it was test, that would make H6. So if H is 6, it's 14. Line 4, word 6. 1, 2, 3. So it's either card or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or banner. So let's do card first. Test card. Nope. So let's try test banner. I hate this half inch. It makes it where I don't know exactly which word this is going to be. Gamified copy prediction. Nobody can photocopy black on red. This is gaming. That's right. And then was it I think it's banner, or was it card? Oh, dang it. I have to capitalize them. That's not going to work. Because I've tried that before, right? Like, let me try ones that I know work. Latitude, Arizona. When they're not capitalized, it actually throws an error, right? No, it works. Okay, capitalization doesn't matter. I'm just crazy. What was our other one? Was Kuntz sword? No. I don't remember what that one was. Darn it. Oh. Bananas. Why are these so ambiguous? Transcription error. Gosh, what a goof. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Transcription error. After polar crossing is achieved, do not surface for the random mission. Hey, we figured it out. All right, everyone, in case you're wondering. The CIA code is A3B1 Charlie 9 Delta 7 Echo 5 Foxtrot 4 Golf 6 Hotel 8 India 0 and Juliet 2. That was fun. Let's get back to the game, if anyone's still here. Was that cool? Is that how you're supposed to do it? Or do you find the CIA code book? And I don't know. I could see it going either way. But now we know why we're doing what we're doing. So let's do it. Yeah. Oh, crap. Hold on. I'm going to have to plot a course to land. I'll pause after I do this. Place explosive. Let me pause real quick. All right, so if we are here at 105, so 105 is like a little more 90, 15 more. And we are, whoosh, here's the sub, 1350 yards. And from the sub, it's like 280 something. So that's about right. Then the direction to land, which is 40. It's somewhere over here in infinity. I don't know how far. when we're here, it'll be like 180 plus 30, like 220, 210. That Swedish guy, how's it going? The ICEMAN comments. So like 210 is what we're looking for here. Let's try and get there. Assuming that worked. Assuming I know what I'm doing, which is super sus. So at 1350 yards, when we get back to that number, we're going to want 210. I'm pretty sure is there an in-game book for the CIA? I don't answer that. I'll find out later when I finish. But, oh, I think I'm too... I need to go farther away. Hold on. This is so silly. Mostly because I don't know how far it is. This worked. Can I show y'all what I just did? It is total garbage, and it worked perfectly. That was so fun. I'm sorry. That was awesome. Okay. Ugh. So I had the oil rig. I drew my vector to the sub, which is a given information, and then 1350 yards through it. And then I took that vector back to the sub. And then I knew the sub vector to the island. So I tried to find at 1350 what my angle would be if the island was at 1350, which I didn't think it would be. And it wasn't. It was a little farther. And then, so when I got there, I knew my angle should be like, I don't know, 210, 220. And once I got to 220, I just started heading farther away. And there I go. I found something. Unbelievable. Oh, Maxilla, the way I found that code out, though, was... maybe. I mean, that's about as bad as the Rumpelstiltskin puzzle. Do you know what I mean? Because I was like, you had to intuit that the B had to be 1, and then go through the whole thing looking at the slight differences in the manual to then logically reduce the other options for the code letters. I mean, that's surprising that that's part of the game. And it's part of it that tells you have to go to the oil rig. It's the only way to know that. Someone in chat told me, just, because I was bashing my head against the wall. And then that's why we went and found the code out, because I was like, why would we know to go to the oil rig? I need to find out why we were at the oil rig. Because otherwise, I don't mind, when I'm stuck, but that makes no sense to go to the oil rig based on all the stuff we've gotten for the mission so far. So we kind of figured out it must be in the CIA codes, because they're the only people who could have given us that order, because that's you don't just go blow stuff up. Anyway, very fun. Very interesting. Very fun. Not good, though. I wouldn't call it a good game. Very interesting game. And I mean, you feel a tug on your scuba vehicle and realize that you've been detected by some magnetic field across the harbor entrance. Are they kidding? Forced to surface by enemy scuba divers, you are captured. All right. Like I said, it's not good. It's just cool. I've never seen one where they do it that well. That's pretty good if that's what they wanted. Because, we played the only other puzzle so far. We've played all the Sierra games from 1980 till this game, so we're doing them chronologically. And the only other puzzle that comes close to that level of meta puzzle craft is the Rumpelstiltskin puzzle in King's Quest 1. Um, although that one's way harder because it's so, that's just like unintuitive. Their clue is terrible in the King's Quest one. This one is actually pretty good. I'm impressed. What did I say about 220 and start heading north at about 1,000 yards? Yeah, yeah. I remember some pretty terrible puzzles. My brother played the King's Quest one. I didn't quite play it. I started playing with Quest for Glory when it came out. VGA. That's when I played my first. No, you know what? I played some other one. I think that might have been. What's that? I don't know what the game was. It wasn't Sierra though, because I haven't played it, and it would have been older than this. I'm not sure. All right, let's save here. You forget the solution after a few months, yeah. What should we get rid of? Maybe dance, because it's so far back. There's no way we need to reload dance. I know we might get soft blocked, but if we get soft blocked that back far, we'll just do it again. Harbor, I guess. Apparently there's magnetic fields. So maybe don't go straight up there. I love the regulator noise. It's pretty good. Excuse me, sorry. All right, well, that seems like a no-go. I can't swim into this, can I now? It's a small fish. Thank you. That's right. Oh, great. There we go. Maybe I could have swam in front of it. Now I'm kind of wishing I had tried. Is that a hole? I guess I could go look. No. Oh. Oh. By not hiding your dive vehicle underwater before servicing, it was found and you were captured. What? A does not equal B. I don't know. So they found my dive vehicle. I'm assuming the thing I thought was a cave is a hole to hide my dive vehicle in. So I guess I'll do that. But that's the kind of thing, like, why would I even... You would never solve that puzzle without dying first. I'm going to call it a cave, but... You see the air bubbles from your regulator. Okay. Just gonna click everywhere. So right-clicking lets you look, so if something's actually interesting. All right, maybe that's just a shadow. Kind of wondered, but I guess it is. Yeah, don't think they're concerned about me figuring out things without dying. Yeah, I could see that. Not being concerned. Certainly doesn't feel like it. Yep. There we go. End of the road. Now I'm worried I've gone the wrong way. Drop. Dive vehicle. All right, let's just reload and go the other way. Let's see, because we missed a screen. Man, he's so slow. You've left me responseless, good sir. Yeah, I know. Whoever had a response. This appears to be at full speed as well, which is a little unsettling. That this is all these sprites or whatever they call them in this engine. So I'm wondering if I can go over one more, and I just had trouble navigating those rocks. Let's try and go in front. Oh boy. Wait, what's that? Is that a hole in the ground? Turn off dive vehicle. I mean, if I was a spy, you could just ditch it behind any one of these rocks. I don't know. The only interestingly different. Ooh, cool. Array. It appears to be an array of some kind. Good. He won't move at all. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, you'd call them sprites, but Sierra probably called them advanced, high-resolution, realistic, fully articulated 3D motion graphics. Video graphics, sorry. It's left off a buzzword. What do I have on my person? Is this just called a diver? Oh my goodness. Wait, what? What? I can enter the coordinates of 2 targets? Let me just type this in. Enter coordinates. Wait, sorry. Use diver coordinates. Oh. Drop diver. Hide diver. What about this? No. I agree. Like it might work on the other screen, and this is not one that it would. This is so silly. Like obviously we know what to do. They want us to hide it. Like, do we hide it in the arch? Put diver in arch. Diver. Okay. So apparently this is not look. So DV3X dive vehicle with inertial navigation system. Let's change the coordinates. Yeah. Okay. I don't see how anything else would help. I mean, I have a flare, but what do I need a flare for? I'm gonna die. I want to see what it says again because it's bonkers. This by not hiding your dive vehicle underwater before surfacing. Is it just put away? Like they just mean like in my inventory? I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. It's wonky. It's crazy. Doesn't make any sense, but that's okay. It's a Sierra game. Take off shirt. That's the only way to swim. I can only read and swim without my shirt on. That's for sure. Well, alas. I'm gonna try to be back tomorrow, but I probably won't be because I have a thing I have to do. So may be back Monday. And also next week I'm going to start back doing NES as well. So Golgo 13 will be back. We had to start over. Oof. So we'll do that. That'll be... When is that? Is that Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday, Fridays, I guess. Today's only because I would have been playing yesterday, but I didn't. So Thursdays I don't play anymore. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. What was I just doing? I feel like it was important. Oh yeah, I'm hitting credits. It's time for me to go. It's really late. It's almost 4 a.m. What am I doing awake? I got excited solving codes. That's what. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for especially watching me figure out a manual code from while you just stared at the manual. Thank you for the cheer, Max Willis. Let's go raid someone playing, hopefully, Codename ICEMAN. If we can find anybody like that, wouldn't that be fun? Hopefully they're not farther than me, though. I can't have spoilers. Good night, Form. Good night, Retro Demiurgy. Good night, Uber Kitten. Anybody playing anything? Good night, Anitsu. There's gotta be someone playing something. How about this? Anuki22 is playing Werewolf for the NES. I don't know that game. So let's check it out. Say hey to Anuki22. Good guy, plays lots of NES games. And yeah, I'll see you maybe tomorrow. But definitely Monday. Bye, Maxilla. Everyone have a good night and see you soon. Bye.